All right. Hello, 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 and welcome. I'm Daybreakathon, and today we are picking back up with The Outer Worlds 2, the game that is now eating my brain. When last we left off, where on earth was I? I mean, obviously, I am here in the town of Fairfield, but like existentially, where am I? What's it doing? Right. I was going to get the automechanical parts from the automechanical repair section. I gotta do this thing, and then I gotta do these things. I should probably go back to my ship and unlock this lockbox for Valerie, shouldn't I? Gotta rescue the subversives and acquire the cipher for Zebulon, friend of Niles. And we have just recruited Inez here.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
We'll talk later. We need to go. We'll stop by what's her face first? Ethel? Ethel? The lady over here. I swear, this game has been eating my brain, but I didn't want to play too far on my own without y'all. So instead, I just played the beginning of this game like 7 different times. I've tested out like a number of the different backgrounds. I'm obsessed right now. I'm obsessed. Howdy, Ethel.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Do contracts mean something different where you're from?
Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense. Despite the time I've had to acclimate to Auntie's Choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do.
Well, you won't get in trouble for this, will you?
No. I'm using my own funds and the equipment allotted to me for my Raptidons. As far as our leadership is concerned, this work remains firmly in my past. I prefer it that way. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
You make that sound like a good thing.
It is. Rare, once-in-a-generation divergence in the crabble population. Powerful and frightening. Reckon it'd suit me just fine.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay. This isn't the matriarch the Protectorate have been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear.
I know.
I might remind you that raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Okie doke, kill the creatures, chop off the parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens.
Yeah.
Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
You know what? Before we go, I had some questions.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
You said something about being ex-Protectorate earlier. I'm curious.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. For the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
I suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station.
Ah, so you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Okay. You speak as if Auntie's Choice saved you.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
I'll be going now. I'm glad you found happiness at least, Ethel. Hi, Copernicus. I wish I could pet you. Is that a ribbon or is that a natural frill? Huh. I want a pet Raptidon so bad. Oh! Okay, wait. That reminds me. I need to go... there. And I need to make sure... What is it? Oh, I'm close to leveling up. Nice. What was I doing? Right! Inventory. I need to go back to my ship, and I need to unlock the thingamabob for Valerie. And I need to... Okay, yeah. I'm so pleased that the game allows me the option of noping my minimap. I find minimaps incredibly distracting. I'm like, I don't want to be staring at the little circle in the corner of my screen. I want to be looking at this beautiful environment the game devs designed for me. And I'm going to be opening my map to check where I'm going anyway. right, back to the ship. Back to the ship is south. Which way is south? Is it this way? No. Yes. No. So that's north. West. Which means I need to be going this way. I'm learning my way around the island.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace, consumable item. Management disagreed. Unpaid leave, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so here I am.
Good luck, fella.
Oh, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
Good luck, fella. Auntie's Choice might be better than Spacer's Choice, and in some ways it is a lot better than Protectorate. But
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding their horizons. They've never had so many flavor options for vodka.
that's the crux of it right there. They've never had so many flavor options for vodka. Auntie's Choice doesn't promise freedom. It promises the freedom to purchase whatever Auntie's Choice product you wish to buy. If you want to buy another brand, if you want to live a life differently than Auntie recommends, screw you. But gosh darn, isn't it great? You can choose so many different flavors of vodka. As, it's the Stupendium did a song on the Outer Worlds 1 a while ago, and it gets stuck in my head just regularly. But yeah, the architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. That's the vibe around here, sure enough. Could not have said it better. I was here for a reason, and that reason was not just parkouring around this shipping lot looking for loose odds and ends. Oh, hey, loose odds and ends. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Now to go and open the box for Valerie. Most of this text is just, I'm pretty sure, lorem ipsum. Certainly not in English. I'm pretty sure it's all lorem ipsum. What's in the box? Valerie's box. This kit contains plating, screws, abrasive solvents, adhesive, and steel wool, all used to improve armor and weapons. There's also a stick of gum. Oh, well, nice. And I suppose we ought to mod our Valerie unit. Hi, Valerie!
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you know where the keycard of the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think Niles was worried about, you know what, never mind. Just tell me where the keycard is, Valerie.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Thank you.
This unit is available to answer any queries.
I'd like an assessment of the crew, please.
Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed?
Both of them. Let's start with Niles. How do you think he's doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Yeah. He, really wasn't doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
So he only started acting like himself again, I guess. He only started shaving again when the satellite went down. Less than a month ago. How long was he in the depression soup? How long was he in the soup? Anyway, I guess 10 years. Anyway, any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
Define palpation. Palpation is a medical examination technique that involves using the hands or fingers to feel and assess body tissues and organs. Yeah, I can see why she wouldn't want to get poked and prodded by automechanical. No offense, Valerie. Let's talk about something else, which is to say,
ready to answer
as you were by. Oh, hi, Inez. How you doing?
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
I'm gonna be honest, Inez. I haven't promised to help yet. I'm still trying to determine the right path.
Good. The war's been a burden on us all. And I fear if we hand full authority over to the wrong person, it'll just divide our folk even further. I can respect that you're being mindful here. I know you got a lot on your mind as it is. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
For the moment, nothing official, since I can't even contact the Earth Directorate to report her. That's something I am really, really keen to find out about. Why can't we contact Earth? That was like a plot twist at the end of the last game, and it was mentioned in the opening cutscenes of this game. All contact with Earth has been lost. What happened? Is it just communications being interrupted, or did something happen to Earth?
So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
Yeah, sorry. You went from Spacer's Choice to Auntie's Choice, but, Auntie Cleo ain't exactly... I mean, she's... Auntie Cleo's was a slightly better company than Spacer's Choice, but that's not hard. That's not hard. Going from being treated like Drek to being treated like garbage ain't a big step up. I'll tell you, Inez, our job is to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
Even if the Earth Directorate has failed you in the past, Inez, I aspire to do my best to uphold the values we claim to stand for. I want to do what I can to aid the people of Arcadia, newcomers, protectorate, corporate newcomers, and other, to live lives free, where they can determine their own futures and decide their own fates. And not have it decided by the sovereign, or the matriarch, or auntie. I want to fight a lot of people. Anyway, hi, I'd like to hear your opinions on our crew.
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about?
Let's discuss Niles.
Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you.
Marvelous.
Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Yeah, when I first met him last week for me, he was a fresh-faced young man of, I don't know, 18? Maybe younger? Could be younger. I don't actually know when you're considered an adult in this universe. He was adult enough to be a Earth Directorate agent. I lost a decade of time in the span of 1 week, Inez. Help me. Anyway, bye, sorry! Okay, we unlocked Valerie's box. We have to go to the workbench and actually, do the thing, don't we? Let's also stop by the auto dock real quick. Might as well get healed up while we're here. Party upgrades. Hey, Valerie. Sure, frost damage, and, I don't know. Yeah, shockproof, why not? Okay. Ooh, you're shiny now. Is there any aesthetic difference? Oh. Oh! That's neat. I love that the standard coils that fail unit testing are repurposed as superheating coils. And then the supercooling coils, these are just superheating coils that are installed backwards. Perfect. Could ask for nothing more. Okie doke. What mods do I have? Oh, yeah, well. That's that. Oh! Oh, I leveled. Nice. And, of course, I picked the easily distracted flaw, so I can now boost my leadership. And my lockpicking both up to 3. Da 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 da! Okay. You know what? Yeah, as we're running around, let's turn on the wireless for a minute.
P, his muscle, seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinel's most secret police reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show.
I'm curious
Who
about
knows?
that.
We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle.
Because propaganda on the
Suss out
one
the real
side
story, you will be the first to know.
says that the Sovereign is a little bit more
Now, on to other things.
compassionate,
Now, here's a song
lenient
to take your
than the
mind off
console.
your worries. Unless you're
I
being
was going to say
hunted
just
by
he hasn't
mastodons
seen.
or some such.
These songs have all gotten stuck in my head. This is Zero G Whiskey. Don't love this one. We'll go listen to some accordion tunes on the other side! And yeah, now I'm heading south because when I was playing on my own, I discovered Lucy the Crabble, and I love her, and I need her in my life. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna... Nah. Look, maybe I'm gonna turn down the volume on the radio just a little bit, but I then decided I don't feel like messing with it. It's fine. Okay, I've been there. How do I get where I'm trying to go? That's the question. This is probably not the answer. It's almost never the answer. And yet, I am perpetually asking the question, will up solve my problems?
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melody
Ow.
Bury another agent!
reports on community goings-on.
Everyone knows the paradigm
I'm
epitomizes
fine.
the social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion
You
of
know what?
resources
Do I
and
wanna-
lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand
I could
of
just-
the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden,
What am I doing?
we
What am
all
I thinking?
enjoy the full
I'm not.
luxury the paradigm affords us.
There's a flaw.
A perfect
I
life of contentment
accidentally
and plenty.
discovered
We
how to
have
unlock
community, purpose,
when I was admiring
time
the
for
skybox.
recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
The Earth Directorate found a
We
flaw
have
in you!
everything
Sungazer,
we
you couldn't
need.
help but stare
Prudence
into the
dictates
gentle glow of
we
Arcadia's
take a
stars.
moment to
Your
rightly
eyesight has been
appreciate
permanently
it all,
damaged, increasing
and
your spread with
thank
ranged
the
weapons, but
sovereign.
you've
Now
created a
you know
lasting
all you
connection with the
need to
daylight.
know. So on we go. Here's a little number to get your
Continually
feet
heal while
tapping and
outside
your
during the
mind
day, up to
meditating
50% health.
on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Is that worth my accuracy? No, I could just get good. You know what? Since I'm here, I'll just pop by the auto dock again to fix my mistakes. Good news is, I've finally started to, learn my way around the ship. cats are adorable. I want 7. Gloria Arcadia. Here our home. It is. It's like both systems, the Protectorate and the corporatists. The people it works for, like Ethel there. I'm very glad she was able to find she wasn't happy as a sanitation worker. And honestly, her talents were wasted. She's a very skilled doctor. I'm glad that under Auntie's choice, she was able to pursue her passions and find fulfillment. But on the other hand, there's that fella who was a drone operator, a happy drone operator for 50 years, who keeps getting shoved from one menial job to the other, taken advantage of just because he's not good at playing corporate games. He's not happy. His life hasn't been bettered. Freedom to choose between 8 different flavors of vodka doesn't mean much to him. And it's like the people on the bottom of either system suffer either way. On the one side, they're relegated to unemployment and slow death by starvation and medical negligence. And on the other side, they are chemically lobotomized. Of course, either way is completely in line with the teachings of scientism, the Order of Scientific Inquiry, the Math Church. The very first tenet of that faith is that nature abhors equality. The strong shall survive and the weak shall perish. Which, you know, that is a lovely tenet upon which to base one's faith.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder.
Yeah, can you
the
tell that I
system
spent some
provides for
time
your
just
every
like
need.
in the moments when I
Not
was
just
not
an
able
abundance
to
of
play this
nourishment,
game?
but
I
also
spent my
power.
time perusing the
Consider
wiki because I'm a
Protectorate
little bit
News Tower.
obsessed.
Stare in
It's
amazement
fine.
at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless
So there's the crabbing
facilities,
tower.
such as the Vox Relay communications platform. Far more energy
Which
than the Vox
means-
requires. Much is held in
Okay, yeah, I need to
reserve.
follow the coastline.
How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
And now this.
The following song was composed, performed,
Hi, Sprat.
and recorded under the explicit direction of the
Oh, they're
Sovereign,
so cute.
and as such, reflects
Ain't
How do
sure
I be-
why you're so broken up over losing your
How do I
Anti's
be your
Choice
friend?
contract. You're your
Where'd
own
he go?
boss now. No one yanking your chain. That sounds pretty good to me.
You don't get it. You ain't nothing in Auntie's Choice without a contract. Just a rung leech scraping by. It's lonely at the bottom. But I ain't planning to stay there for long.
Oh, believe me, I know more than you think. But you're with us now. We're a team. No bottom rungs in this crew.
Sure. Don't mean to come across ungrateful. I'll pull my weight. Tell you what. Once I raise my stock with Auntie and land a new, better contract, I'll have a shindig to say a proper thanks.
Hey, you don't need a contract to be a person. You don't need a contract to be worthy. You don't need to be worthy. You're worth enough as you are, Inez.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby.
Oh, true.
If it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
You're so right. I completely forgot about that quest that I just picked up. that is, in fact, over here. Huh. Somebody lost their data pad. Dependent. Okay, that's enough propaganda music for now.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Bop, bop, bop. Crabble eggs sure are spooky looking. I wonder why they glow. I'm like, that fella, what's his face? What was his name? Herschel. Scientific researcher Herschel. Who wants to make skip drives out of Crabble eggs? Yeah, that is an absurd... that's just absurd. But, I can't help but feel... I mean, look at them. They're glowy, they give off strange particles. If they don't have some bizarre properties... Also, the fact that Crabbles are apparently, can be used as a lubricant... and require heavy chemical processing to be rendered edible? Okay. So we've cleared the area, more or less. Just gonna finish bopping them eggs, collecting the meat. The meat that does not clip straight out of reality and disappear. And now? Okay, wait, did you do the thing?
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right?
Yeah. Hey, you gonna do the thing, Inez? Inez? Crabble, Bone White, terrifying, hallucinations, blah 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 blah. Matriarch, guide us. Yeah, Scalicrabble, super aggro. Inez, you about to do the thing? Okay, you know what?
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
No. I'm just resetting you because you forgot how to do your job. These things happen.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
Yep.
They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
What guns do I have equipped? I have my service pistol, I have my light revolver, and I have that thing. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna... Ooh. 22... Ooh, that's only 16. Well, I guess the silence does lower... Yeah, no, anyway. what I was thinking that I forgot to finish saying, I'm gonna switch out my light revolver for now for the shock machine gun, because I'm probably gonna want it.
Generator's back on.
There we
Power
go.
up that phonotron, would you?
Thank you,
Should
Innes.
cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Ooh,
Hey, what am I
look at
supposed to do?
this.
Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Bonk.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Come here. A little closer. Stop it. Got him.
You're making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
I want to blow up them bombs on the Crabble.
Damn you! How's you still standing? Almost got it! Don't let up!
Your insides are looking.
Woo! Oh, that's a distraction device. That's not what I wanted. That's all that I have. Okay, never mind. Woo! Bye.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Mine too. Oh, farewell, cruel world. You know what? Let's just take two. I'm not going to waste a distraction device this time.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
Yep.
They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you?
Okay, there we go. Swap out gun for other gun.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come.
Save game.
Come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
That did almost nothing. Don't walk in front of my machine gun, Niles. You should know better.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I know I am.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Whoa, hello.
They did me in. Help me
Damn,
out.
he's tough. How's he still standing?
Niles, where'd you go? Where's my boy? Over there.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm feeling a little woozy. Yeah. Niles. Wow! Ah! Okay, crashing, 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 crashing. Heal! Stop it! Run, 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 run. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Thank you.
Back in business.
Niles, no. Woo! Get up.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
I would love to! Ah! Blast. Okay, this time I'll use a trauma kit. Stop.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, okay. Where'd you go? Inez? Oh, there you are. Hi.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beasts before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Aye, aye.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
I wanted to continue our discussion about the Earth Directorate.
Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Why do you mistrust them?
Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plea for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
I'm sincerely sorry we failed you. I'm sorry the Earth Directorate let you down, but I'm trying to remedy that.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
I'm glad we talked. I don't want our differences to come between us.
Why?
I like you. You're a good friend. I've been thinking about your graft, though. What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Well... Why did you come all the way out to Paradise Island anyway? Couldn't you have stayed put?
You can't stay put in an active war zone without someone to watch your back. Without my platoon, I figured I'd do better asking for help in an acquired town. Once Doc healed me up, I found work here, made a living, or something like it. My contract switched hands a number of times, and, well, you see how that turned out. Desperation brought me here. Determination made me stay. Then desperation circled back around and inspired me to escape while I could.
I get why you stuck around as long as you did. you had someone in town you could trust.
Oh, Doc, more than I could say. She helped me without even asking for payment or a favor up front. I never would have thought folk like her existed out here. Reminds me of the folk I had back home in Taucetti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair, barely able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
And I hate the fact that, I hate on behalf of Inez, I hate that generosity that leads her to like the people she met working for Auntie's Choice. Doc Tinsley's generosity.
Gravel parts for yourself, huh?
Oh,
Hey,
I
no matter.
just
If
spoke
you still
to
got some hunt
you
in you, that
about
Raptidon
it.
matriarch's waiting up north. But I wouldn't give.
I
Got
just
something that needs
talked
doing,
to you
Commander?
Anyway, Doc Tinsley is the way she is because she's former protectorate and was raised in a society where, though their methods might be incredibly flawed, they are taught to care about one another and to look out for other members of their community. Admittedly, looking out for other members of the community is, you know, turn in your neighbors, report them to the Sentinels, but that behavior is not taught in a sense of like, oh, you gotta get ahead, you can only trust yourself. It's, we all rely on each other, and reporting your neighbors is how you show your love for your community. Which, do I think reporting your neighbors is good? No. I don't like snitches. But they're raised to believe. They're raised to believe a certain way. Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice is raised to, you know, yeah, shake the ladder, never get caught. If you can't beat them and you can't outthink them, kill them. No rules, screw everybody, look out only for yourself. You got the freedom to buy any flavor of vodka you want and to stab anybody's back you can get away with stabbing. But Architect help you if you ever find yourself in need of help, because nobody else will.
Wait.
No, I have not restored the power to this place. Yeah, you're a really refreshed guy. Since I put stats in melee, I'm gonna actually try and use melee more. I want to rely on my melee more than my guns. Thing is, the gun is the least visually annoying thing to carry. Can I do anything over here? I don't have that skill. Was that why I didn't do the thing? Because I don't have skills? Is that my problem? That's my problem. I'm not innovative. And I don't have a repair kit. That poor sucker's just never getting back in that house. There's gotta be a way, right? The store is sealed. Nope. Well. Screw him, I guess. There's nothing I can do for him. I'm not sneaky. I'm not nimble. I'm not innovative. Boing. Boing. Ah, no! Blast! I'm fine. More Lorem Ipsum text. Cause you know, I spent time like leaning in, trying to read. Okay, well I can't help that fella, unfortunately. But I can go help Lucy the Crabble. I'm digging all this music. I really enjoy these radio stations and hearing the different propaganda from the other sides and just like what the music says about their culture. It pleases me. Delights me. Absolutely tickles my brain. Yeah, can I...
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
To spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
I understand. I think I know just what to do.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories.
Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to the untrained eye, she's obviously very ill. The dumb trait, feed her more Purpleberry Crunch. I want to know what happens, but I don't want to kill Lucy. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or the digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief. You baby! Oh, you happy crab! Hi, Lucy! Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes a sad Crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Yes. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy's nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any Purpleberry Crunch out. Bars, rockets. Okay.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
I
don't
love-
have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Thank you. Lucy was reward enough, but thank you. Yeah, never feed a Crabble cereal again. Honestly, I want to know why they're eating so many bits, too. There we go. Now we'll follow the coastline north and go say hi to Lucy. So I'm just jamming along to the music. You can't see me dancing, but I'm doing a little dance in my seat. On a moon, with the hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with forced rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and your crew starts drawing lots, what you make when you've got forced rockets? Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Lucy, 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 Lucy. Lucy! Look at the baby!
Now,
You're a good little Crabble.
Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday
There's also this
meal.
Sprat that I got
Me, I stay hungry.
for the premium pre-order.
Auntie's Choice
He's very
Stay
shiny
Hungry Meal Pack.
and
Whoever
kind of
said
adorable.
humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your
He is very
supervisor
small
you
and cute.
Stay hungry. Right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like
I'm gonna keep
this.
Lucy out right now. She's Auntie's choice. I find it so fascinating that instead of keeping their original tagline, their original jingle, Auntie instead stole and reworked the Spacer's Choice jingle. Like, why? Why would they do that? Because the previous jingle was better than nature. And yet, for some reason, they decided the Spacer's Choice jingle was superior and they reworked their branding around it. Okay, yeah, both of these are near the Vox Mechanical, or the Vox Relay Station. I need to do this. The Automech Repair Center is over there. Oh! It's also where I need to go for this quest. Handy.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers
Okay, Niles.
assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off. It gets results. We're here, aren't we?
I want one of them birds as a pet. I want a Raptidon as a pet. I want all the pets. I'm gonna be out here. I want to catch them all. Whoa, let me up. Why am I sneaking? Terror Ray, that's what they're called.
Gary? Love a bitch, don't get any closer to it.
Gary? Gary, don't do it!
Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there. Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Yeah.
Gary, don't do it! Ooh.
Gary!
Damn. No coming back from that.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
The truth?
You saw me try to stop him, right?
I did.
Hey, do you think he'll come back?
No.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
Like, what happened there? Also, if you look, you can see into the rift, and you can see the nebula. Like, the fact that it looks like a 2D object no matter which way you turn here.
Are your lamps busted? Don't go near it.
I'm doing science! Look at that, you can full on see the nebula through it. Did Gary just get sucked into the void of space? Like, what happened to him? What happened to Gary?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up.
Wireless free Arcadia.
Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Yeah, it's fine.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so
we're fine!
VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy.
Where was I going?
Next, Russell Crocker in morale.
Oh, it's around here somewhere.
Dress codes for everyone's benefit.
We're fine!
No shoes, no smock, no whole-side offers with an Elysium view. Titles looking a mite marginal.
I know!
For your new role as executive drainage manager in reclamations and artificial
The least wise way to traverse a minefield.
for the job you have.
Yep, I know. I have been exposed to Zeranium. I should not have done that.
Assistant waste disposal officer Potter Vanderbilt for a job not well done.
We'll be fine.
Fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistibits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time,
there we go.
Everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna just quietly go back to the
Now
show.
on to other things. This one.
And we're gonna stop by the auto dock to fix my exploded legs. and
always makes
the
me pretend
Zeranium
I
in my
have the
blood.
sun in my eyes.
Because neither of those things are good. When you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila. Okay, there we go. Yeah, can you tell I have been enjoying this music too much? Yeah, screw it. Though I'm allergic to fast travel. I want to progress. As I said, I've done a lot of running around this place in my own time. So I'm not going to subject y'all to that. Right now. This second. Sisty Pig Essentials. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread.
Make sure I come back here and grab the stick. There's a stick around here. Not that stick. This stick! Look at that. 140 damage. You drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added treat to get you going in the morning.
Yeah, that's nice. That'll be for when I need to hit real hard. Now we go south. When you drink purple berry tequila. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like this. This is how I am just in real life. I've just been humming these jingles just in real life.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Aha! Ah, it's horrible. Just like everything else.
But the dead Crabble, I'm guessing I've been here. When you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. Something about that line. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab Thailand also cracks me up.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, Acclamation.
More Zeranium.
Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpa. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
The fact that the sleeping pill can cause insomnia. She's so catchy, though. Bombed out craters everywhere we look. Okay, you know what? With sweet dreams, you're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna so be catchy. Gonna turn it off. You wanna but I don't wanna. Sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. Okay, I'll stop. That's a lie. I can't stop. Hi!
Who goes there?
It me!
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I'm approved to enter. Oh, there's 2 different engineering options. Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
I've noticed. That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has 0 tolerance for lawbreakers.
Excuse me, sir, I'm a ranking protectorate official. I'm definitely... I am not a sentinel. Yep. I can assure you, I am definitely not part of the secret police. Wink, wink. Right? Right? Would you buy that? Yeah, I'm gonna be humming all of these jingles for the rest of my life. What's up here? I see an elevator, I gotta poke it. Energy canister, mag pick, cigarettes. Hello, sir!
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
You know, if you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water.
Yep.
No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Any one of us could be a crabble in disguise.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Thank you for the warning, sir. I promise to take the Crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble!
That was the sound of me shifting in my seat and accidentally dropping my controller. Thank you for the warning, Subdivisor Dimitri Cantwell. The Crabbles are indeed a threat. That's why I've killed so many of them. Don't question the fact that one of them has joined the crew of my ship. It's fine. No cause for alarm. Hi.
Outsider.
Hello.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Hi.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
It depends on what you need, sir, and what I get in return.
See, Woodrow? Why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable, yes?
Wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
That does sound handy. Ah! I'm dropping things on my desk now. Sorry for the noises. I can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a Zeranium shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Go berserk. We may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
I'm looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they'd be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts.
Hazel, gotcha.
She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Understood. And that's where I could buy some supplies?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered.
Yeah, okay, good.
Under the marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Thank you, thank you. Now, you and Marshal Donaldson back there don't seem to be on the best of terms. Mind telling me a bit more about that?
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Understood. So, blame the Zeranium gas. It sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses. And he does not tolerate failure.
It's not an excuse, it's a reason.
The Marshal is a good man. but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Well, thank you. Anything interesting here? Ah, change damage to frost. Machine pistol double barrel. Huh. Adds a jerry-rigged bifurcation system to your weapon, allowing you to fire twice as many bullets half as safely. I do like the sound of that. Triple barrel shotgun charged burst allows multiple rounds into the chamber based on trigger press, then fires them all at once. This version no longer explodes in the user's hands. Okay, so it inflicts uranium damage. Interesting. Could change my stun baton to fire. Ooh, utility grip. Do I already have one of those? Should probably check what I actually like am using and what I have and what do. What ones do I already have? There we go. Sorted. Mag pick. Okay, I've got some recipes to make some things. Okay, and I'm currently using a focus grip stun baton. And I got this telescoping staff. What do I want? I'm not so sure what elemental damage I'd want. Okay, focus grip is what I've already got. Defense grip, don't care about. Who needs defense? Couldn't be me. You know what? I will pick up this, just on impulse. I'll pick up... Do I own a sentry blade? No, I only own Zane's blade, so I won't buy augments for a thing that I don't have. I got a lot of light revolvers. Honestly, because I have so many of those, that's probably the one that I should play with different augments for. Oh, what's this? Plasma, shock barrel. Could have a fire gun and an electric gun. What's this? Ooh. Impulse buy. Impulse buy. These parts could be used by an innocent explosives hobbyist to craft a grenade. Alas. A mixture of heavy metals, incendiary chemicals, and improvised mechanical detonators. Someone who knows the way around explosives might be able to call these parts into a grenade. Someone who doesn't know such things can only appreciate them from afar. Alas. If I hadn't taken the, easily distracted flaw that kind of locks me into where I am, I would put just a handful of things into explosives. But I put them in melee instead. Melee. I know how to talk. Yeah, come here. Come on. I'm just gonna shut the door. And I'm just gonna casually steal stuff. Don't mind me. I'm a law-abiding subject. There we go.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
That's a mood right there. Howdy!
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Xeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You know what? I'm not even sick. I would like to, You mentioned Xeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Everything. Tell me about it.
Xeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Xeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs.
Okay.
Refined Xeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Xeranium crystals to explode.
Okay. Tell me more.
Xeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way.
Okay.
Second, Xeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice. But that's just a theory.
That doesn't sound right, but okay.
Xeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Well, joy! How long can someone survive in a cloud of Xeranium gas?
Concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly.
Joy.
Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly.
Oh!
Was there anything else I could help you with?
No, thank you. That was quite informative. How do I not die?
Well, avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Xeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Xeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Thank you. I'll leave you to it. I wish I knew how to pronounce your name. I was briefly exposed to Xeranium upon passing through that door. Not sure why or how. Scientist. You wanna be so sleepy, so grab a pill, it's easy. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. That seems like a clue! Oh hey, an autodock. Nice. Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention, ETA unknown. Hi! Delphinia Bryant?
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought.
Mood.
Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned. The one working on a Zeranium shield device?
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
And why is that?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me,
that's fair.
Are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Unfortunately, yeah. Those clouds of fumes hanging outside the hangar? Yeah, I'm familiar.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
That sounds incredibly useful. How's it coming?
Splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. So while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I would be more than willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished. So you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
No, ma'am. Actually, yes, ma'am. Does this gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So I'm in danger, yeah?
Of course, obviously.
Yeah, I thought so.
To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way.
Yeah,
For prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. That covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment.
Well, thank you.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I'm torn between saying that is incredibly condescending, don't talk to me like that, and she's adorable. I'm also wondering, if I do get Zeranium poisoned and go to the doctor, does she have any new dialogue?
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Agreed. So rest your tired head with this sedative, you'll feel dead. It's stuck in my head now.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yes, ma'am.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And, that's where you need my help again, yeah?
Acquire a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Okay. This is an automatic repair center. You don't just have another one lying around?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons.
Oh.
Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech.
So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Noted.
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I see. And what can you tell me about this Dragoon?
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Okie doke. Well, thank you. I will get you the thingamabob one way or the other.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request.
Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued.
Fair and valid.
Off you go. Shoo.
Yeah, it's that shoo. On the one hand, I want to be offended. On the other hand, she says it with, like, I don't know, such warmth? Hi! Can I have your catalytic thingy? Wait, where's the... Oh, is this the, Yes, the quartermaster. Hi.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Do you have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where was the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
He's an automech. Hey, you know what? Toss in a few bits and I'll ignore any crumbs I uncover.
It's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay.
Yeah.
Helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
Yeah, I'm helping with that. She's very absorbed in her work.
As she ought to be. Donaldson needs to get this facility back in working order. Otherwise, we're all bound for mental refreshment. That happy thought. Best of luck in your search. Do let me know if you need anything.
Hello, quartermech.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
You don't happen to recall misplacing any critical automech parts, do you?
This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance?
You know, Delphinia wants a catalytic thingamabob. You got one?
Not in stock. Please try again.
Apologies. Chief Mechanist Woodrow might have one, though you'll need to twist his arm to get it.
Yeah,
May this unit be of further assistance?
Didn't hurt to ask. Let's see what you got for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay, you should probably like put that on a sign or something. Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Okay, what do we got? A thingy that shoots depleted uranium rounds that cause targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can fire longer in tactical time dilation. Oh, yoink. A pet for your ship, yoink. Focus script, already got one of them. Defense script, don't care. Who needs defense? Oh! Hey, Pixie, good to see ya! How you doing? You arrived and my lights flickered for no reason. Pixie, are you haunted? Anyway, hi, how you doing today? I am doing quite alright. I am still vibing with the Outer Worlds 2, the game that has wholly eaten my brain.
See you soon, I hope.
I am going to fight my light, though, because it was flickering for a while, and we just fixed it, and now it's flickering again, and I'm like, why? It's not the light bulb anymore. Both light bulbs are new. Regardless. I am not causing problems for the Protectorate right now. Not presently. Oh, hi!
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Sir, you have a very pleasant voice and manner of speaking. Oh, and I shall indeed hydrate, just not to dehydrate. Dare I ask, Marshal, what happened to your predecessors?
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart.
Oh, spine
Their
stripped.
election of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
That was a good stretch. The ancient contract has been honored, and I will indeed pass along your love to the dog whenever he reappears. Do you think Dr. Bryant's invention's gonna help?
Think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium.
I see. What's the situation been like?
The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my Automex might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? no matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
You feel uneasy, friend Marshall. Because you are a good man within a flawed system, and you can sense the rot that has worked its way in. That is the gnawing you feel at your core. What more can you tell me about this place?
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
I see. It really sucks, you know. You can't run away and live to fight another day. You gotta fight and die, or else be executed. That's a good way to promote sincere loyalty and love in your populace. The Protectorate is a horrible place. It is, in fact, a totalitarian regime that ought to fall. But the people raised within it are not bad people. And I'm like so torn because I want to help both sides. And I want to help neither side. And I want to make my own side. What causes a uranium leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault.
I see.
Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
I see. I'm surprised you didn't stop the gas leak then and there.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
I see. I see. Well, regardless, in order to even debate whether or not I want to help you with your problem, Delphinia needs a catalytic amplifier thingy. Do you have any idea where I can get one? Everybody keeps telling me to go talk to, Woodrow, but, you know, I just haven't done that yet, and I'm talking to you right now. This is a dialogue option, so I'm gonna pick it.
Heard that one of our Dragoon automechs, the second of the defensive patrol, wandered off along the coast.
Oh.
I couldn't spare any of my people for its retrieval. Besides, it was addled with Zeranium, and useless to the likes of us.
Oh! You'd rather risk it falling into enemy hands?
Don't be absurd. That automech was outfitted with superior Protectorate subroutines. Its loyalty is beyond all doubt. Besides, Dragoons can be replaced. I'd risk an automechanical any day over one of my trusted kin.
Yeah, you're a better man than some. Well, thanks! Let's see. Marshall, the evidence shows that exposure to uranium gas causes near-permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of the automech. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these automech to the Fox relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli, and he wants results, but what happens to us when our automechs turn on him? We should discuss this in person. I'm reading your files. Marshall Lucas Donaldson. Messages. Automechanical delivery. To Donaldson from Corbin, our guy from the beginning. The kid who I scared the wits out of and then, wiped his record anyway because I felt bad for him. Marshall Donaldson, Montelli is asking again about those military-grade automechanicals you promised, and I'm running out of excuses to give him for the delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide concerning their estimated delivery would be most appreciated. Sooner rather than later, I hope. Or more may be punished as the result of the Brigadier General's vexed disposition, yourself included. Okay, to Donaldson, another request from Delphinia, sent by Woodrow Contos. Dr. Bryan just asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered us to give her our full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. I've denied her request until further notice. And for Woodrow himself, to Montelli from... Montelli from Donaldson. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that Head Mechanist Woodrow Cantos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the Paradigm, and I am grateful to have him on our side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee victory. It's like, I respect that. As much as he disagrees with Woodrow, and as much as they don't always get along, like, he's like, no, man, get this guy, he's doing his job, he's good at his job, promote him. Commend him. Let's see, personal journal, my formative years. There's very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. Those days were idyllic. Drilling, marching, maintaining equipment, good times. By the grace of the Sovereign, I was then separated into the officer training track. Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in these treasures that have been handed down through time. Oh, on the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Facility. This fine repair center is the heart of the Vox's automatic security. A valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now, the Ark is in my charge, my burden, my inheritance, and failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major assets be secured before expending resources on retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates the tide is turning in our favor. Now the interesting bit, choice quotes from previous wardens. Let's see what these people are all about. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings of those of lesser station, or to those of lesser station, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when and where I can. I know the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but feel I'd be remiss not to shine the light of knowledge on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspirational. Loyalty is life. Life is service. Words to live by in these dark times. Trust in the Paradigm, but check your supplies. More than one officer has not lived to regret failing to follow that advice. The true have nothing to hide. The false have nothing to show. A reminder that we are each responsible for the other. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. A phrase which applies to all loyal subjects, regardless of their station. That last one's kind of neat. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. If you don't protect your worth, you're gonna be without. Unfortunately, the Auntie's Choice folks all too often have to know their worth to the penny. Hi! Am I gonna have to go hunting an Automech?
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
I need a catalytic amplifier. See, I learned what it's called.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a Protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't.
Oh. Huh. Come on, just do it for science. No, Donaldson logged in his terminal that you'd stop at nothing to guarantee victory.
Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record?
Yes.
Well, I don't know what to say.
He also encouraged Brigadier Montelia to give you a promotion.
If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of me, then I have no choice but to live up to my reputation.
There we go.
All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Please and thank you.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I just realized that the way I'm sitting, I have my face like right up against the pop filter on my microphone for no real reason. To the point where one of my eyes is just completely blocked by the thing. I'm gonna move that real quick so I can actually see the game I'm playing. That would help. There we go. I trust you're not getting into any trouble over this.
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes?
I don't know. Bye. Okay, well, you still seem to be working. Whatever. Hi!
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
I got it right here in my pocket. Oh, also, I'm looking for some automech supplies at the quarterback misplaced. Do you know anything about that?
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here.
Bric-a-brac.
After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
I can't help but like her. Anyway, here's the catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
Nice.
Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thank you for the shield, Doc.
Me? Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Yeah, shield. That jingle is still stuck in my head. You know what? I'm gonna go listen to some Protectorate propaganda to get that out of my head. That's why I love my sovereign. Loader-mech is out of order. The interior's off limits. I noticed that phrasing. And the noise on the roof. It got stuck on the roof, didn't it? More damage? No? Was it just normal spot? There is more damage. Yep. The mech came up here. There we go. Got my parts. Whoop, let's not fall off the roof. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna fall off the roof. I did not actually expect to make that. Yeah, I don't think I could make it up there.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay, noted. Oh, wait, I should...
On the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate
You know what?
sanctioned wireless.
I do. I want to test to see if the doc who's fascinated by Zeranium has any more to say if I get myself Zeranium poisoned.
Encouraged to live in the moment. How can one
For science! Woo! Too much science!
Yet it's every subject's duty to
Hi! I did
Run
science.
into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm here.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was collecting Zeranium for Delphinia.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Del would think more of her collaborators' well-being.
I had the shield. I just chose not to use it.
Next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I wouldn't know. I feel like I have something in my throat. I feel awful and clammy all over, I guess.
Symptoms of Zeranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing is within expected parameters. A token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Thank you.
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Thank you. Okay, I kind of want to see if the dialogue changes if I get even worse poisoned. Oh! Too bad! Too much poison! Too much poison. I just wanted a little bit of poison. Just you know, little poison snack. Oh, cool. Not only did I save recently, but it quick saved. Nice. I have learned nothing. I'm doing it again. For science. Oop. Womp. Womp. Now we'll stand in this light cloud for a minute. Melt in my bones. Yeah, 83%. Caution, liquid Zeranium. 89. Not sure why I suddenly just healed completely, but okay. 94% Zeranium exposure. I can get a percent or two. 95. 96. $97. Come on. 98. One more percent. One more percent. Come on. %99 poisoned. Perfect. Hi, I'm poisoned.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again by the looks of things.
Yep, I was doing science. I could use some treatment.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Alas. And never mind.
You know where to find me.
I had to see if there was new dialogue, but if there isn't, that's fine. I know where to go.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventure. He roots out the rot of dangerous thought.
Da 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 da!
Her sentinel senses
Right!
ever keen.
Quarterback.
The eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
I'm just gonna turn off this radio show while I'm doing this dialogue. Stop.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
I found the automech parts on top of Delphinia's lab.
The roof! How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis.
That does make sense.
I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks for solving my little mystery.
Thank you, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Now what do? Do I repair the toxic cloud in this facility meant to, supply automechanical troops to a totalitarian regime because it's a toxic cloud and that kind of affects everybody? Or do I ignore it? Or do I completely explode it? I don't know what course of action I want to settle on here. Hi again.
What can I do for you this time?
I don't know. I got the prototype of the device.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Your chief mechanist was concerned about the Zeranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve.
It should be.
You be sure and come back once you've
your
made progress
problem,
on the leak.
At least. It's not my problem to solve. It should be your problem to solve. Hang on. Can I? Steal your medicine. Thank you. Bye. Do I wanna... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Because I'm not interested in helping the Protectorate, but I'm interested in helping the ordinary people. Just like I'm not interested in helping Auntie's Choice, but I'm interested in protecting the ordinary... Stop! Don't... What's this? I can't hack it. Look at me, not getting poisoned. Oh, hello. Yeah. We'll go around here and, aha! Boing. Ooh, yoink! Definitely gonna loot the place no matter what I decide. Oh! Okay. Does this shield defend against bullets?
Give the order and...
I think the answer might have been yes. Okay, where's them other drones I bopped? I don't like the shieldy noise, though I do like having a shield. Any more things I can steal? Serum and vent gas. Thank you. Flow irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. Check system status. Intake conduits are open. Multiple leaks detected. Flow shutdown? Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Query safety. Conduits are located along the northeastern wall of central chamber of the building. Access ports for each are located in the upper levels. Okay. So if I want to shut it down safely, I can do that. And if I want to shut it down unsafely, I can do whatever. Do I help? Do I help? I find it hard to want to condemn these people to die of Zeranium poison or execution. Ooh, hello. Ah! Bonk! Hide. Woo! Got him. Guess the question is, do I repair it or do I ignore it? You know, I might repair it because Zeranium is toxic to everyone. Maybe. Kleptomania, you just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. I think I won't take that mechanical flaw because I just have that flaw ingrained in my brain already. And I would rather be able to choose when to succumb to it. What's this? A lifty thing, okay. What's this? Oh, I guess I'm putting a fork in a socket and pulling a lever. Okay. I do have one small confession. That is, when I was playing on my own this weekend, I did run through this dungeon before. Because I was trying to figure out how to get the Zeranium shield, and I couldn't figure it out. For a hot minute. Because I just didn't know which cloud I was supposed to go to. And I low-key ran this entire little obstacle course without the shield. I was just like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna be poisoned. And I just lived with it. Hang on. I just remembered we can have music. anything lying around here for me to take? Nope. How about over here? Nope. Then I guess we go down here. Wait, is this where I just was? No? Yes? Maybe? No. Just go around the poison. Whoops. So much for that idea. Ah, well. So it goes. Wah! Da 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 da. Oh, hey! I'm cured! And wow, these guys are actually pretty easy to fight when you've got a shock baton. Yeah, all this stuff is mine.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
It's my feed.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are
Provisions
operating
dispenser.
at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Ooh.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Okay.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Fork in socket, lever pulled.
Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
More music to aid in your earnest
Yoink.
rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Which song is this? This one. I don't know what to call it, but I recognize it. It's very ominous. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, cool. I guess I'm fixing their problem. Initiate shutdown. Shutdown complete. Thank you. It's a biohazard. It endangers everyone. It impacts the environment. I gotta. As an Earth Directorate agent, I feel obligated. Not for the Protectorate, but for humanity. That's my reasoning. Hey, can I have more charges? No? How about over here? Can I have more charges? No? Okay, thanks anyway. Bye. Go this way? Yes. Howdy!
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
I fixed it! Mr. Marshall, can I have a reward? Mr. Marshall? Hi, I did it.
What can I do for you this time?
I did a thing. Your leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. And it's a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice.
Thank you.
We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
if they do, I hope you're willing to stick your neck out to defend him. What was my brain? What is my brain? It's like, I don't support the Protectorate, but I don't support Auntie's Choice either. Especially not since Auntie's Choice coming to town means that these people are going to lose their culture, their way of life, their abundance, their ability to have leisure time and not spend literally, you know, 23 out of 4 hours a day working.
Trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings on.
I want both of these totalitarian
Some authentic talk. Eden's abundance
forces
can make subjects
banished.
Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen
that
to
lady,
stay
yeah.
in fighting shape.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Good thing we all
Turn in that
follow
quest.
the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors
bronzing?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return
I'm
to your
fascinated by
duty,
Tossball. I want to know more about it.
Proud of your robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now, on to other matters. Here's
I
a
know
little
that you
number
can
to get your
score
feet
a point.
tapping and your mind meditating.
You can
on
score
the
points by
perfection of
kicking or throwing the ball
protecting
into the Sunday or Saturday zone, depending on whether you're the opposing team or the home team. I know.
Stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating.
What's it? The home team gets a Saturday zone, and the visiting team gets a Sunday zone? And I know the winger is the pitcher.
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them Raptidons willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Sure makes getting from A to B a pain.
Blame Spacer's Choice. They're the ones who first weaponized the livestock in such a manner. Auntie just acquired and rebranded the idea when she came to town.
I mean, should we have to do it?
Poor Auntie. Her hands were tied. I heard you all bred the raps for diet toothpaste and such originally. Only taught them to heal and kill later.
Ain't sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the raps to stay wild. Free. They're better off out here than in cages in a cargo hold.
Yeah, but
For them, sure. Not so much for us.
you do understand that, well, you might not support everything that Cleo's Auntie's Choice does. You are putting your name to their brand, and their brand to your name. We no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm. This is rude for you with one arm. One arm. Hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than none, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. I'm sorry, this has just been me.
You're back!
Hi!
And in one piece!
Yep!
I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing?
No, ma'am, I have your fancy plants.
I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional! None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in
I've
color
heard of that, yeah.
and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Aye, aye, ma'am. I've already verified some of those.
You were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay, so all that's left. Okay, over there and over there. That's not far. God in the sovereign's plan, give me your hand. We serve the protectorate wherever we can. This song is actually on YouTube, and I may or may not have listened to it on repeat too much. Give me your hand. We serve the protectorate however we can. It's just so catchy! I'm fine. I'm not fine. Like, truly applause to the folks who did the songs for this. The original music, it's so good, enhancing the world building, enhancing the experience, and I love it. A+. I gotta report the quest again. Ugh, fine. Hi, ma'am. I got your plans. Thanks. Yeah, I did the thing. Yep.
Data points to the.
Okay, bye. Okay, this time we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Ooh, what's this?
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution.
Reasonably buoyant.
Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Sounds like Cutshaw was doing the work, he's just annoying, and Cobb is annoyed, but is not doing any of the work. Okay, I don't want to have to go all the way around. And I'm still allergic to fast travel. My allergy has returned. I'm allergic to fast travel. I don't want to.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptable reassuring vocal function. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect Protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal, and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now, on to other matters. Now, listen to this.
Ah! I'm okay.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true.
Oh, I know where I am. Okay.
Deserves our love. Every day he's uplifting.
Okay. Yeah.
And carefree. I know this is the
Oh,
case.
friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons.
Loose raptidons? Understood. Friendly fire? Yeah, already sorted that.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire.
Because he loves you.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Hey, don't worry, Inez. We already took care of it. You're fine.
I want for nothing. Come.
This song bores me.
I scope my devotion have not gone.
Which one's this? Oh, this is the one about workplace safety and how you should be proud to lose limbs for the the company, because these two sides are so very different.
One reason this whole year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new stem that keeps my crystal clear. His subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray.
There we go, yeah.
Presenting liftoff laxative, hooray.
Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
Hats off to fly workers.
Okay, I'm looking for rocks.
Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your doc discounts for.
And the fact that you just get a discount on your health care. I'm still not over how when I first loaded up this game, the Moon Man came out and was like, yeah, hey, any resemblance to real-world corporate hellscapes is completely coincidental. My head means giving up a limb. Getting ahead means giving up a limb. Is this the beach? Yes, it is.
Next. The real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice
Ah!
Chomp is a delicious new food-adjacent snack.
Okay.
From the maker of
I love it's not a snack, it's a food-adjacent snack.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including
There we go.
but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
Gonna prioritize the bullet bullet claw first.
Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from dessert.
Ready to take the heat off.
Ah!
Distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only I'm in charge, it's an uncle.
Yeah, give me that. Ah!
Not walking this
You can't run over me! Get over here. There we go. Thank you. Ah!
Lay low, Commander.
No! There we go.
Knew you had my back.
Always, Niles. There we go. Bop. There we go. There's a ferrochromium. Gimme. There we go. Should probably have a snack as well, shouldn't I? By a snack, I mean 2 bottles of brandy and some pastry. Maybe some soda, some liqueur. There we go. love this music. Love the brassy. Kinda jazzy. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Wait, was that a thing? That was a thing. Gimme. What was that? I don't know what I just picked up, but it's mine now. Okay.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the
Again, fascinating that they stole the Spacer's Choice jingle instead of sticking with their original one.
is wireless free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours.
They are.
But did you know what excess consumption of
Whoa!
protein can
Oh, hi! Missed. Blast.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad rep really around the
Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? Stop it! Woo!
But do you know what tastes better than food? Give the order and I'll...
Don't run! There we go. Who's there? Oh. Stop it. And how?
Business. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
I feel like and how is a phrase that should come back. Because all it is just like, yes, I agree, and more. Your statement is true, and how it is true. Give me some soda. More soda. Non-alcoholic vodka byproduct. I'll go over here. There we go. I'm expecting to get jumped by Raptidons any minute now. Just because this looks like Raptidon turf. Oh, hello? Who's there? Raptidons! What did I tell ya? I know you're not the enemy, but you stepped in if you walk in front of my club, what do you expect? Hello? Who's there? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm in danger. Huh. Up close and personal combat with Raptidons is, iffy.
Let me know when you need...
Oh, blast! Whoops. I was hoping I'd get the hit in first, but it turns out this staff swing's just a little bit too slow. Okay. Yay. Let's get my stick back out. Loot all these dudes again.
Ready to work.
There we go. Oh, it's Brad. Did I actually hit him that time? Maybe? I don't know. There we go. I took the brawny trait at the beginning, and I realized what it actually does. If I just full speed charge a fella, I can knock him over like that, and get in a couple of free hits. I can be quite lethal when I actually use my build as intended.
Well, you heard it here.
There we
Best
go.
of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place.
And now I can heal.
This one always
Snack
makes me
time.
pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Let's look at these. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch some lunch today. Yeah, sure, I'll switch it out.
When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets.
And so that I don't have to do that again if I foolishly die a second time, let's save.
And your wingers out of steam. Recharge your toss ball crew with
Borst Rockets.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch some lunch today.
Okay. Wrapped it on territory. I don't want to get jumped this time. This time I'm gonna do the jumping. Where are they? I've been here. Where are the adults? Ah, well.
Time to...
How did I miss?
Lay low, Commander.
Oh, he hit me before I could. Whoa, help. There we go. Okay, changing out my inhaler primer was worth it. It's a lot more toxic, but it does a lot more healing, which I'm okay with. Where are the rest of those juveniles? Because I don't think I looted them all. Ah! I found them.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
With
But rescue soon. Save the day with Borst Rockets.
when your ships are drifting,
And your crew starts drawing lots.
what won't you make when you've got
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. It's so catchy!
Borst Rockets? Put a rocket in your pocket and
Lunch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Yeah, sorry, this is just like the Outer Worlds sing-along day, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is, but there isn't.
Ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head.
Yeah,
Next up,
it do be like
something
that.
Reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Which was this? Oh, Purpleberry Crunch. That's what annoys me. Or an afternoon treat.
Send in the sentinel
Oh, I like this one.
for us all. Whether inside the sentinels for us all.
Wish we could have heard that one from the beginning.
And now, the latest word
I really
on
do
Superior
appreciate how they have, like, if you want to cross over to this island, there's this bridge over here that's absolutely toxified. There's this jump point over here, and then there's the main bridge over here. So, like, and then multiple quests will take you in different directions so you can discover things, and, like, I don't know, I really appreciate that it's not, like, it's non-linear.
As flavorsome as it is conscientious, how would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Something about that. Prudence dictates you eat them. Okay, Prudence.
Unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit, somber duty melon surprise.
Okay, yeah, we're going back there. Heck.
Arcadian delight, resolute orange.
Automech repairs continue. Inspired outsider defends facility.
From heaven.
Yeah, I did do that. I did do that.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate
Not for the
subjects.
Protectorate,
It's your
for the
deal,
people.
Because our way is superior to others.
Hi.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
Yep.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Oh, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now.
Thank you, thank you.
Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
You haven't surveyed all of Paradise Island yet?
I'm surprised. No, it wasn't the highest priority, and not worth the risk of a foray to the North Island. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Will do. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Bye. Oh, I'm now trusted. I am a trusted ally of Auntie's Choice. Means I get discounts. Right. Okay, Automechs are weak to shock, but immune to plasma. And Automechs are also immune to Zeranium.
Outside.
Hi!
Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
These things. They're mine. They're shiny. They're mine. Thank you. Bye.
Empty are the lives of NLT subjects that they need to.
Is there anything more that I can steal around here? Was I thorough when I came here previously? I feel like I probably wasn't. Oh, this is the interface for the loudspeaker system. Yeah, alright. Well.
Plaza Wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad. Flooded my house.
Yeah, it's reasonable to be sad after the ocean floods your house.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Special updates.
I want to look at Corbin's computer again.
Found to be splendid.
Yeah, this is Corbin's computer because this is the guy we helped.
Soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair.
The vigilance saw fit to save me from more severe mental refreshment or worse. There must have been a reason.
Consider our arbiter training facility.
I wonder if that's because I wiped his record.
Broken spire. It is impervious to infiltration.
He doesn't know it was me.
Flagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious.
He doesn't know it was me, but it was me. I helped.
Dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates.
Yeah. Okay.
Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn
Outsider.
I did the thing.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I have the automechanical parts you need.
That is most excellent.
I do
Please,
feel like I'm working
hand
for the
them
enemy
over.
here. But
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay.
You did,
There
yes.
is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse.
I saw
With
that.
the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
as a matter of fact, I do. I assume I'll need them to navigate the wreckage, yes?
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
What? I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
This relay is, to my mind, a time bomb.
Yes.
Brigadier Montelli's lost his way.
Yes.
Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions.
Yeah, that's not great.
Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his way?
Isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Okay. So your own pending executions necessity with Montelli's are bad? Okay.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to... You know, Corbin, I remember that guy. I did him a favor once, though I don't think he knows it.
Already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing. All the better. If
He
Corbin
didn't like
becomes
me
the
back
highest
then.
ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant. Thank you.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare.
I'll try my best. Thank you.
That's all I ask. Farewell now.
Hey, oh. Keycard. My keycard now. Every time, like, just MVP on clips in general, Pixie. always. But I swear, every time I see a clip with that, I'm like, oh dear, what did I say? What nonsense came out of my mouth this time? Because I never... Things just happen. I just say things. Ooh, this song's kind of catchy. What's this one? Yeah, we'll go this way. Because we also gotta rescue the subversives. I ponder.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
You're welcome.
Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
I'll be back, I guess.
Outsider.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I hate the concept of mental refreshment, but I love this song! Was that throw going around here? No. I'm gonna just thoroughly investigate this place real quick. Because evidently, there's a lot I missed. Refreshments. What's in here? Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't love that this woman, got trampled. Like, that doesn't look like Crabbles. That looks like she was shot dead. Oh yeah, then she might have been shot dead. Long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Oh! Quick mental refreshment. That was not meant to be a power attack. I'm just breaking eggs.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unlimited reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate.
It unnerves me that the picking up bullets noise is so similar to the Minecraft eat food noise. Every time, I think I'm just crunching them bullets. Oh. Oh, this is Purpleberry Guy's house.
Such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology.
All your cereal is mine.
This proves the superiority of the power system.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you.
Ooh, tough ball card.
Chosen.
He's got a full-on shrine to Auntie Cleo. I don't love that. She's scary. Let's see. Enter password. Go, go, go getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice, freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Paths of Uncertainty. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited hard hands. Hi, softy, hi, raiders. Wait, hang on. I'm waving at you. You can't see me, but I'm waving at you. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Is this my hand? There's my hand. Hello! Hello and welcome. Be gone. A great honor to be sure, yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. He's been jittery and fretful because he's been eating too much purple berry crunch. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer the exploits of the lone, righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my purpleberry crunch consumption? Or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Poor sucker. He fell hook, line, and sinker. I'm guessing I've been in here because the door's already open. Okay. Yeah, I've looted this part of the town. Except this part of the town, apparently. I need to be less... I need to be more? I need to be. Just in general, I ought to be. I exist, therefore I am. Ooh, box. Egg pinatas.
Song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one. It's incredible the things that we have done.
Okay, I want other propaganda. Oh, and it's Purpleberry Crunch again! What if I don't care about cereal? Right, I was heading north to go boing and then to rescue the rebels. That's what I was doing. I should have a snack. Fried Crabble patties, Regal tart, some deep fried Sisty bits, and some Purpleberry punch. This way, yes. Oh, hello. Crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Ugh. Purpleberry crunch. spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. What does it even mean? It's for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
Ooh, I want to go to the ice moon. I want to know what it's like there.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP
Whoa,
of
don't fall.
Biological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit supply across the Arcadia system. Global management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its
I'm gonna boost my
the rewards.
speech.
Now this is top shelf Mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table.
Yeah, I'll boost my leadership as well.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is
And then my
full
third
of
one
things
will
that want
be
to kill you.
lock.
But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
Yes.
This is Big Gain Hunter.
And then for perks, I'm gonna take.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
Ooh, increased range with guns. That's neat.
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister is home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here.
What do I want?
Beyond that crevasse, a
You know
herd
what?
of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra.
Maybe I'll take.
Cautious but feisty.
You know what?
Bearish
Actually, I'll take an
and
additional
bullish.
weapon slot.
Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Taking an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold.
And then I'll put
Invest in a
my.
good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold?
What did you think would happen, sir?
They're charging!
Sentry
Get him off me!
blade.
Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for?
What's this? Stuns Automex.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's.
Do I want my light revolver, or do I want a machine gun, or do I want
Probably the most valuable part of an
a triple barrel
ursopod
shotgun?
is its teeth. Durable,
Actually,
all-purpose, in high
Niles?
demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures.
Niles,
Jerry
where'd you
can
go?
scoop up
Oh, there
the
you are.
thinking
Hi.
parts. Is it me or anyway? Need something? Commander?
I'd like to
Sure.
field Tinker,
Always
please.
happy to tool around for a bit.
I could use.
What did you have in mind?
Oh, look at my weapon mods.
Spray the rocks with a biomass.
Specifically ones that apply to,
Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we explore
Okay.
another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up.
And
to
what do
your
I have
bottom line.
for my triple barrel shotguns? Nothing.
Next up, something else. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Well,
Tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret.
when you drink purple berry tequila.
Make the most of what you are.
Gosh, explosive rounds.
Purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Lowers base damage, lowers base damage. But explodey round. Yeah. Wait, what? I pushed the wrong button. Explodey round! Where did that gun go? Drink purple berry tequila. It's so distracting. But I can't stop. There we go.
Deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
So it's bread worms that go into the tequila, and I imagine bread noodles and sliced bread is not bread, it's worm. I'm pretty sure it's worm. And I hate that. I hate that I'm pretty sure it's worm. Did they just say nutrient-free for purple berry tequila? I'm pretty sure they did.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Yeah, I want tequila with my breakfast. Nutrient-free tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Never question, never doubt it. Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Yeah, I noticed that, Niles. Okay, but this is where the subversives are. Oh, hi. When you drink purple berry tequila. Don't mind me. I'm not here.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It wasn't me. Where's the grenade? You know what? We can do better. We can do better. I want at least a little bit of stealth. Admittedly, the purple berry tequila had me too distracted. When you drink purple berry tequila. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't stop.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. Never doubt it. Their seal never lacked.
Drink purple berry tequila. Don't look at me. I'm not here. When you drink purple berry tequila. Mine. I'm just jamming.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Well, that thought. Okay, okay. Time to rescue the rebels. Howdy! Sorry about that.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What's Esculepe mean? A surgical instrument that performs with precision and reliability from first use and throughout its lifetime. Oh, okay, that's a brand. But it is like Esculapius is a hero and god of medicine in ancient Greek religion and mythology. Son of Apollo and Cornus. Okay. Or someone else, or maybe just Apollo. Okay, okay, so it's... Okay. I'm learning. I'm sorry, we came as quick as we could.
And to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far, what with that tyrant warden at the bridge.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Thank you. Now, let's get you out of here.
Offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
Excuse me?
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
It's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
You know, it's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
Martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. It looked like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I mean, let's be real. If you escape, the people who let you escape are going to be punished. And I feel like the focus will probably be more on that than on you, because, like, you're just one person. Like, yeah. Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
Doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system.
Yeah, that's what I
It
thought.
would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
How about...
Maybe I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
How about she live and continue fighting from the shadows? You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
It's all well and good to have a cause worth dying for. It's even harder to have a cause worth living for. Are you willing to live for this? Don't you see? This is what your enemies want. More pointless death.
I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen.
No, it's easy.
If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should have a key card on them.
Yes, it ought to be easy. I specialize in lockpicking. I am a crimer. Da 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 da.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
Niles, what do you have in mind?
We'll go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
There's always going to be more lackeys. There's always going to be more ships. I think knowing when to exercise restraint is as vital as knowing when to act.
I hear what you're saying, Commander. Or maybe not. Are you saying we oughtn't take action? That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way?
I'm 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Gotta think big, man. You think about the risks one more time and then decide. I will abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out.
There we go.
Back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Yeah, I feel like one subversive slipping away, the people responsible, if anything, maybe that Sentinel will be executed for her failure. Like, that seems like something the Protectorate would do. But, yeah, no. Killing her and blowing up the ship, that's a heck of an insult, and a lot more likely to be met with retribution. One lone escapee when the rest of her friends have been killed, like, that's likely to be dismissed as small potatoes. Oh, don't look at me.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
I'm not here. Don't mind me. Hey, could you please, like, go anywhere else? Mr. Protectorate, Vindicator?
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Are you gone yet? No? Hey. Go away. Do I have to get out a distraction device? Ugh. You're really gonna make me use an item. Fine.
Bears. Scrutiny. Can't get to that. A trifling nuisance. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, crap! Ah! Oh, hey, what's this?
Maintaining perfect contact reestablished. Reloading once more.
Sorry! I didn't want this! Whoa!
We'll do better next time.
We'll use materials like crystalline debris as armor and camouflage. Ooh. Yoink them things. Already raided those corpses.
Trouble ahead.
I know.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Don't look at me. There's nothing to see here. Be gone. I'm not here. Have another
Sovereign provides. The system abides.
Yeah. Sovereign system, etc. Bonk.
Let it take again.
Ah, that's not what I wanted. That's not where I wanted to go. That is not where I wanted that to go.
Your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. A trifling nuisance. Ah, final. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Hey, guy? Could you please go over there?
Huh. Best check it out.
Yes,
Let
you
me at this meddlesome
best.
contrivance.
Check
Never
it out.
questioned.
Thank
Never
you.
doubted.
Bye.
Their zeal never lacked. A discommodious racket.
What I do?
Huh. Resolved on its...
Be gone. Turn around. Go away. Shoo. Oh.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Yeah. Whoop.
All it took was some light instruction, and
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Okay, now that I've discovered that place, I'm gonna go back to Zebulon real quick. Fast traveling because I want to make progress. Auntie's choice is the best choice. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Spacer's choice was really like the future dollar store. It was like, what if the dollar store was the government? And I feel like Auntie's choice is like, what if Walmart was the government?
Yeah.
Zebulon is over there. Hey, Zeb!
You've returned, but where are the others? We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
02519W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You had every reason to be stressed, buddy. I'm just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. Best not to stay in any one location for too long.
Wise, honestly.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only air.
Good.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us.
Anything else in here that I haven't yoinked? No, I think I've yoinked it all. Can't hack his terminal because I can't hack. Okay.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Yes, you are correct, Niles. I do.
It's good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Yes, wholeheartedly yes. You're right. How should we celebrate?
Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
How long till we hear from Zebulon again, do you think?
Sooner rather than later. Stolen intelligence spoils quickly. He'll probably want to act on whatever it is his friends gathered from the Vox. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got to
rabid sprat in my back pocket.
You're a good fella, Niles. Now... Wait a minute. No, I know what I need. I know what I need. I don't have a lot of advanced knowledge, but I have just enough advanced knowledge to know that I'm gonna want... shock-proof armor. Corrosion soak, grit enhancing materials, bandolier uniform. I don't know what I want. That's too Spacer's Choice for me. Honestly, that's kind of a fun look. It's got next to no armor, but it's a fun look. I look like I'm ready to, beat up somebody who's looking too spicy from... I look a bartender. I look like a bartender who's ready to beat someone up. Maybe I want to go in disguise. Ooh, done your weekly conversation with parents. Good. Yeah, I could go in disguise. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Maybe, yeah, no, I can't. It's two Spacer's Choice for me. Oh. You know, this is a decent look, and it's Protector disguise. Yeah, I'll hook this up with, making jellyfish over... Ooh, okay. Hey, Niles, I need your workbench.
Me or has anyway? Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I needed... Actually, let's look at crafting real quick. I need... You know what? Give me some explosive grenades. And some more of those. And, some bullets. And now we go to... Oh, party upgrades, actually. Because he needs his new weapon. Needs to crochet. Legit. Yeah, I theoretically know how to knit. I've knit a couple of scarves in my time, but crochet, I have to think more and count more. I have to actually do the math, and I can't do math. I'm allergic to numbers. Let's see. Ooh, fire with slightly increased. We'll go shock damage. Sure, why not? And then... You know what? Immunity to shock. I don't love that helmet. Right?
Anyway.
I need, what was I doing? Attach mods, that's what I was doing. Armor. I was going to modify the sniper cloak with shock soak. Yes. And then I remembered just now I'm not actually going to wear that yet because I have to do Inez's companion quest. Which, yeah, we'll go over here. Send pattern to practice. Fair and valid. I feel like, did my mother ever make jellyfish? Because she crochets. My mom's good at crocheting. I know she crocheted when the dog we had before we got Buddy passed away. She made a crocheted version of him to sit on the shelf. Actually, we have a few of those. I think we all got one. Paradise Island treasonous activity. Fled people who claimed Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. The blah blah blah, innocent have nothing to fear, but that's a lie. Because he's been executing people who would normally just be sent to mental refreshment. Hello? Oh! Yeah, we're rescuing this fella. I'm almost dead! Oh, that's Niles, not the enemy. Did you just walk into that barbed wire and die? Is that what happened? I've always wanted to learn, how to, like, do felt things. Just seeing the word felt triggered that. I think I actually have a kit now. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Protectorate Deserter Briggs. Howdy.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
Commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Loyalty's a heck of a drug. So what's your plan now?
To meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Best of luck to you, friend.
Thank you again, stranger. Once I've stopped shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Okay, northwest, he said. I should probably consider going that way. I should probably avoid the big old structures there, shouldn't I? Be wise. So I want to peel off this way. Yeah, screw it. Inventory. What was I about to do? I don't remember. I had a thought that I needed to open my... Was I checking the map? Was I had half a thought and then I immediately lost it. I don't know what I was going to do. Oh, well. Oh, I know. I was going to mark this on my map. Better than nature. I'm really curious. I want to know what the state of the corporate politics is right now, with Auntie Cleo's having taken over Spacer's Choice. And Auntie Cleo's seems to be... They seem to have also taken over Rizzo's, since they're selling Fizzo's Spectrum Vodka. But, like, Spectrum Vodka, unless it's just, like, a generic name, that's a Rizzo's Beverages brand.
Don't come any closer.
Hello?
What's that noise?
What noise? Hello? Are you okay? Hi.
Thank you for saving me.
I did?
From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
What? What did I save you from?
Wait. Please. Take these with you as a token of our thanks.
Thanks? Oh, well, okay.
It's the bro.
Woo! Hello! That's what we saved you from.
Thank the Sovereign.
Get your order of operations a bit mixed up there, pal.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I
Why
can
am I
ever
on fire?
do for you, friend, you've but to inform me.
You could extinguish me.
It's not much, but please, take this with you.
Thanks. Why did I step directly in the campfire?
Slow, Commander.
I realized that, Niles. I'm not sure how that happened, to be honest.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially,
Liquidate
I assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable, this quickly devolved to lashing out seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for that kind of nobility. Where it's like, yeah, we're going to do what we think is right, and we will accept the consequences of what comes. But we're going to do what we think is right. Scarf hat pattern is limited counting after the setup, bro. Yeah, that's why I have an easier time with knitting. Also because it's easier to keep track of like where I am by counting the stitches on the needle. When I inevitably get distracted halfway through a thought and forget where I am. Okay, the Raptidon's been cleared out. Y'all are actually safe now. Have another perfect tequila. Who's there? More Raptidons.
Armed and ready. How are you still upright over there?
I'm bleeding heavily. Whoa, hello.
Commander, what?
There we go. Okay. Let's have a snack. There we go. That's better. Nice and nutritioned. No, I refuse to accept slower combat speed. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I never did anything as complicated as that. I just did like the most basic make rectangle knitting. I think actually, no, I remember. For whatever reason, I didn't, when I knitted backwards. For some reason, my brain, I would just purl every stitch. So it came out like knitting because it was all going the same direction, but like I just purled the whole thing. Where am I going? The wrong direction. I need to go north. You know what? Let's turn on some music. you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives.
I was hoping a different song would drive this one out of my head, but I guess it's not meant to be.
Purple coloring that has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
It's just so catchy. I love this strange alien plant life. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
What's this over here? When you drink purple berry tequila.
Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm.
When you drink purple berry tequila. Full juice products. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's so hard for me to keep track of what I'm doing when I'm doing things like that. Have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila. I'm vibing. Hi!
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not whoever you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
May I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation.
Yeah.
And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Poor sucker. You've been sent as your peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Who would when there's a war to fight are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
This song.
That's tobacco. If you started young, it's twice the fun.
This one's been getting stuck in my head, and it's so...
Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Bye.
We're talking candy. That's tobacco. Rubber candy. That's tobacco. All that coughs and bothers you. Don't worry, you can chew it too. That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
It's horrible, this song. But it's great. me to do that. Whoops.
So smoke that candy.
As tobacco,
Favorite candy.
it's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Be my friend. Be my friend, Terra Ray. Just want to grab you. I'm like smashing the grab thing button.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Okay.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
I think this is yet another case of mistaken identity.
Advertising.
Ah, you're Cobb.
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
That program rings a bell, but it's nothing to do with me.
But not from Product Envisioner Ormsby?
Nope.
Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Get my whole anti-career, until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out.
Yeah, I
Even
heard the
that
recordings.
Self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Uh-huh. You know this is just a ruse to get you killed, right?
Har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. No.
I mean, I read his terminal, but sure.
I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
All right, good luck with that. See you around if you survive. Okay. Now that I've explored the beach a little bit, we're gonna actually go and, investigate that cave. Totally. I will indeed save my game.
Looks like a fight.
There we go. Nice and clean. Whoa, I know my insides are leaking outside. I understand. I'll fix it. Okay. Ah! Okay, who's... Ah, that guy. Yeah, don't make you bury another agent. Whoa. Oh, well, too late for that. I'm not using the trauma kits. I just saved. It's fine.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
sliding down to these guys is what I gotta do.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yep, I got acid spat at me. These things happen.
Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
There we go. Okay. Whoa! That guy came out of nowhere.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits.
Liquidate 'em.
The Anti's goods or services.
Yeah, come down here.
Our Recreate Reclamation and Artificial
Ooh.
Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from a reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe
Just do
so
a quick
much in
sweep
this
up here. Oh, yep,
delicious
there's the
and
Raptidon
cosmetic
delivery
innovation.
pod.
We're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Okay.
Anti's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created.
Have a couple
on
of sodas. Some cereal. The parasites are free.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Some sketchy
This
vodka.
one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from
And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm
a
going
good day for personal
to.
freedom and fair trade.
Can I equip these in the other order? Wait, what? Did I just drop that? Did I just dismantle it? What did I just do? I added it to junk. I didn't get rid of it. Okay. Good. Okay. There we go. So it's gun, baton, gun, blunt instrument. Can I? Not the concussive mine.
It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-doo-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-doo-bop, doo-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da.
How can I get the most Raptidon? Eh, whatever.
Looks like a fight.
That's canon, by the way. The parasites are free. When it says parasite free, it does not mean there are no parasites in the cereal. It means that if you find parasites in the cereal, the auntie is kindly giving them to you free of charge. It's just how it goes out here in space.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Ooh. Y'all not coming? Can I hit him from here? I don't think I can. I should probably eat some food before I get into another combat. Here we go.
You're doomed to wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors.
Okay.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta
Now, I'm sure that the public demotions are great for morale.
Marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tausetti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone.
So is the Tausetti system
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
kind of known as a backwater?
Assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no
Forced
swamp,
loaf.
no whole-side office with an Elysium
Some
view.
Raptidon hides, don't mind
Wear
that.
something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial
Okay, wait, this was the
additives.
way...
Remember, dress for the job you have.
Oh, hello, Mom.
And just to show
Hello.
your position too microscopic
Raptidon
for
mother.
Andy's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done.
Armed and ready.
Only areas with the trash nothing ruins a view like
Ah! Ah! That's not even the Mom, that's just the Colossus. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I'm not fine, I'm dying. Whoa, hello. Okay. I'm being corroded, but that's okay.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will?
Hey, fair
I'm
enough.
just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. Matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Okay. You just so happen to have the things we needed.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste.
Hey, fair
Any
enough.
hunter worth a damn would say the same.
Fair
if I
enough.
can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand.
Yeah, lucky for us.
Questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Of course. What kind of commander would I be if I couldn't lead my crew to success?
I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right, let's do this.
It's a brawl.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Head means giving up a limb. I missed.
We're looking pretty.
Ah! Retreat, retreat, retreat. Tactical retreat. Ow! Get him, get him, get him. Got him. They got me. We have trauma kits for exactly this reason. Stop it! Hey, could y'all help? Oh, no, you're both dead. Okay. Oh, blast! So close.
Copy. Next, Russell Crowe in Morale
Come on.
Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Don't make me better.
Oh, come on! I can do better.
Copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no...
Let me know when you needed it.
No whole-side office with an Elysium view.
Don't walk in front of my gun.
Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress
I should maybe learn to block. That might be a good idea.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
I know!
Installation of Systibits bags. Now you're the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now.
Okay.
Until next time,
I'm okay.
everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now. In business.
See these half-eaten remains?
Yeah,
Should have
yeah.
retreated into hiding to... You know how... A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless... If I can't... Any other questions, or... Are you... I like... All right.
Liquidate!
Sandwich made from crab.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Sandwich you want to eat. Sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat.
Don't reload, don't reload. Just run, just run. At least to a quick save.
A sandwich made with crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crabwich.
Quick save me.
It's the sandwich you want to eat.
Auto save me. Okay, we'll just hide here until combat technically ends so I can save real quick and not have to do all that again. There we go. Well, nothing else for it. Woo!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her! Woo!
But eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last.
Okay, I lived.
So leave for Scrabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If
Oh, I'm barely alive. I'm barely alive.
Crab witch,
I have 1 HP left!
it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
There we go. I'm better now.
My bad.
When we hear
We got our healing in.
Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air
Okay.
statements,
Let me handle this.
do it some
There we go. Yes, skin of teeth indeed. Ooh, that was too close.
and wholly protected human error. Moving on, a recent report claims the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprat Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy.
Slim. Bring it here, would you?
Yeah, here you go.
Enough correction.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. No slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens.
Yeah.
In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. You've got an opinion? I'm keen to hear it.
I mean, honestly. Oh, you care that much about my opinion? I'm touched.
Hey, don't make fun. You helped me out when you didn't have to. So yeah, I'm gonna consider your thoughts.
What can each... I mean, honestly, my opinion shouldn't matter. This is your life.
I know that. I just find value in a second opinion, when it's given freely. But I reckon I can figure it out when we get to Doc's lab. Ready to head there when you are.
Okay. What I'm gonna do... We're gonna loot this room. We're gonna finish this quest. Ooh, a box. Okay. There we go. The uncomplicated okay. Anything down here? Nope. This is just the matriarch's den. Alright. This way? Yes, indeed. That's the drainage tunnel.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Honestly, yes, they are.
They are really quite straightforward.
Okay.
Everybody knows.
Well, you know what? Can we fast travel?
I am indeed the uncommon.
There we go. Ooh! That fight was too close.
I've been
Bye-bye.
bartering with defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst loaf. Straight up.
And?
I got a raw deal. Did you know those slackwits don't even fry their meat products? It's like eating a soggy dish sponge. Wouldn't feed that crud to a stray canid.
Huh.
Don't go into that cheap saloon.
Yeah, the,
Like a gumption.
Auntie's Choice, they certainly put a lot more things into their... They care about making it desirable. Yeah, it's over here. Machine pistol, no. I want to see, do they have anything for the triple barrel shotgun? Sawed off. Oh! Increase recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming down sights. Ah, sure, why not? And then weak spot hits. Yeah, I'll buy that too. Triple barrel shotgun. What's this? Oh, I have a shock pistol.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you
Ooh, I could add both of them.
What is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the
Sure.
legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of
Where
executing its
did it
fiduciary
go?
duties to its board of directors and to
Aha.
Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Yeah, I want to try it out.
Now, back to it. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'll replace that with the, where'd it go?
All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a
Oh, I've got an incendiary triple barrel. Forgot about that.
Back to our duty.
Worst, worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced. Worst. There we go. Ooh, look at that shotgun. Hi.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials.
We gotta stop. Honestly, I was gonna finish
I've been
this quest and
fine-tuning
then I was gonna wrap
procedure
up.
In the meantime, I do believe it'll be as smooth as crabble butter.
Noises!
I assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
I feel like I like the sound of the Raptidon graft.
Grafting with the Matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late Matriarch.
Nary a
If you
specimen.
don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
I like that these people say
the
nary.
Raptidon Matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Relight our thrusters. We don't waste time slow roasting. fancy, woolly
Okay, take deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I
Hey,
need
I'm
the
trying.
utmost focus for my work.
Small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Excuse
Well,
me?
I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. You, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Your nails are painted. Anyway,
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite.
For
I'd say this officially
people
puts me
food,
back
right?
in
Not
full
food
fighting
made of
form.
people?
If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Oh, I never imagined you would. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Inez.
Appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie.
You got
no matter
nothing to
what
prove.
it takes.
What? Every time that startles me. Are we getting Borswurst again? Oh no, we're getting Bubblegum Pop again. Or the Bubblegum Slims. You don't got anything to prove, Inez. Not to me or anyone else.
Then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Okay. Just gonna,
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking?
I have not heard your ankle
Need
squeaking,
something, Commander?
but I would like to
Sure.
open the workbench,
Always
please.
happy to tool around for a bit.
Thank you.
What did you have in mind?
What's this? Corrosive damage in addition to slightly increased damage. Quieter. Reducing the likelihood that enemies attack her. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Oh wait, we can't yet? Oh, we didn't get the mod package. Okay. Because the last companion quests did. I just assumed. Oh well, okay. But we can go over here, right? Companions. Should probably pick these. Ignores armor. You know what? Draw more fire, because I kind of need that. Reducing Texas. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll try this. Okay. Okay. There we go. And how close am I to leveling up? Oh, real close. Probably be doing that next time. Because I am going to have to cut it off here and go eat some food in real life. I cannot... it's so distracting. So make your mouth happy. Da, 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 da. Stop. Okay, I am cutting it off here, calling it today, and I thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's always a great time. I am loving this game. I am having so much fun, and I hope you have enjoyed your stay here as well. I am not actually sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because it will be Halloween. I might be, I might not be, I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I will definitely be back again on Monday with, honestly, probably some more of this because I am living. But anyway, of course, until then, I'm going to have to wish you a very fond fare thee well. Oh, you're coming to visit, dog? Yeah? You want to say hi? You're just gonna lick my face? Pixie said hi. Yeah. Buddy gives you all his love as well. Anyway, until next time, I'm gonna wish you a very fond fare thee well and best of luck to you in all things, and I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to are. Yes, we can indeed go a rating on an art stream. Where do you have in mind? Yes, buddy, I'm coming. The nice lady over there. Okay. Go away, buddy boy. You just wait. The nice lady over there streaming art. All right. Ooh. Neat looking stuff going on. Yeah, we will go a rating. Yes, dog. Yes, I know. I'm coming. Anyway, yeah. I will see y'all later. Until next time. Oh, careful, puppy! He just overbalanced and fell into my arm. Until next time. Bye-bye!